Evening, all. Panda, I'm so jealous. If I had had time before stream, I'd enjoyed one of those cool showers too. But literally, I finished cleaning and turned on my computers and stream. So maybe later I'll get to enjoy that. I'm gross. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry we're starting an hour and a half late, but you would not believe how good my house looks right now. So it was very, very necessary for me to hyper focus. I'm a sweaty mess. I am an absolute disgusting sweaty mess. This is why it's yet another Avatar day. Oh, hang on. I thought I was gonna get to keep a Cheeto in here, but he's gonna leave. Hang on. That's the perfect time, Panda. Perfect time. You're a messy, sweaty panda too? I think I'd enjoy a messy, sweaty panda. I don't know about you all. Anyway, hi. Oh, no, little. I love my kitty paw pillow. I love all of my pillows for armrests, but it is way too hot. Way too hot. Yeah, Cheeto has still been hovering around Calypso, but I ran the vacuum a couple of times today, so they've kind of dashed separately from each other. And I gave all the litter boxes like an extra good scrubbing today, because I literally was watching him go and sniff it, and I'm like, he still smells Luna. It was like I had tidied it up, but I hadn't like scrubbed it, so that was on my list of things to do today, was scrubbing that clean for the sake of maybe getting him to chill out a little. Which always turns into vacuuming, which turned into me vacuuming the majority of the house, and I cleaned all the bathrooms, and I did all the dishes, and I did a load of laundry, and I took out all the trash, and put away a whole mess of shoes and decorations that have been up for forever, and dusted, and sorted through the mail, and what else did I do? I cleaned a lot of things. So yeah, we'll see if that makes a difference. I was downstairs petting her when I took like a short break, and I'm starting stream with the fan open for a tiny bit because I have earned a little tiny bit of a special treaty treat. So, oh yeah, no, this has not been the best time for cleaning, but Kiddo was I call her that just to not use her name on stream. I don't know if she'd appreciate me calling her Kiddo. She's 19, but whatever. She's my step kiddo almost. So she was having a gentleman friend over. He just got here just a little bit ago. So I was like, somebody that's never been to the house before. It's a disaster. Clean. So that's been my day. Yay. She cleaned her room too, though, so. I keep trying to recenter my camera, but it does not seem to want to. Oh, right. It's not doing it because that's the wrong keyboard. There we go. Yep, I'm hitting the wrong button. Cosmotron, is that what it is in your room right now? It's a little bit better than it was yesterday. Tiny bit. You only have the one air conditioner. It seems like maybe you need to invest in a second one. I was telling Trav about what you were going through, and he was like, "That makes no sense." I was like, "I've lived in a high rise before. They can get awful. They can get absolutely awful. There's no place to put it. You live in a very small studio, so you got like, I got that. I get that. Yeah." Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had one air conditioner trying to do too large of a room and you needed another something to help you balance it out a little, because I know that the attics are terrible. If you even have any way to like suck the hot air out while you're trying to pump the cold air in, that may be something you can benefit from. I'm so sorry, Cosmotron. Oh. It brings me back to my college days when I lived in one of the high-rise dorms. I think it had like 12, 13 floors. I was kind of in the middle. But yeah, it could get really, really, really hot in there. It didn't matter that you had an air conditioner in the window. Everybody's everything right there. It gets warm. It gets warm. Okay, there goes our ad break. Let's see. So I want to thank Maestro for continuing his sub. 11 months. Let's go. I've really been almost doing this for a year. Like, I've really been back at it for a year now almost. I was supposed to tell you that I lived in the basement of my dorm. No basement is safe right now. Don proved that yesterday. Lucky me, nothing. My AC doesn't react well. Oh no. I can be. I have no idea what this this room is right now. My computer is saying 33 degrees, but that's inside the computer. So that's what I got to work with to get any. What does the fan of my window say? Fan of my window says 75. So it was never that hot because it was half underground. I didn't even have a screen on my window, so when there was a fire drill, I just went out the window instead of out and around. That's funny. Oh, and that's with me not having both of these computers on for very long. But I do have a fan in the window right now, which for a period of time it does help suck some of the hot out, but it does eventually start sucking the cold air out too. So I'll be doing that eventually. Yeah, I don't know if I exactly believe the thermostat on the fan. I feel like that's some of the air that it, you know, between what it's feeling outside and what it's pulling from my room. But it's I don't have a room thermostat besides the 33 degrees on my computer and the 75 on the fan in my window. The sill was only 3 feet off the ground. That's not bad. Pictures Maestro rolling up the window. That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. It was called the swamp. His basement was called the swamp. I had a double, but then my roommate and I did not see eye to eye anymore, and she moved out, and I had a double all to myself. It was lovely. The guy that lived below me always liked to come up and play video games, so he'd often crash on the extra bed that I have, and we'd just stay up all night playing video games, and never have to worry about the downstairs neighbor ever being upset at us, because he was always upstairs with me. He also had a double with a single, because his roommate technically lived there but was never there. So Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You were the fire marshal for your wing? Okay, that's cool. Did a single briefly. Aren't they just wonderful? Was it a single in a single sized room or a single in a double sized room? Because that's I can tell you that that's very nice. The dorms were renamed 2 years ago because all the names of the dorms were of slave owning Dutch colonizers. Oh, lovely. Oh. Double, nice. Double sized. Yeah, we're all in the same boat there. We all know what it's like. It is you know, when I came home, when I got back to my dorm after she and I had it out via text and she moved out, I wrote on my board, I can't believe it. Oh gosh, she found new ways to terrorize me later that eventually made me just give up and leave college. So you know, I didn't avoid her forever, but it was nice not having her for a period of time. Oh, because he climbed out his window. You're calling him Spider-Man. Okay, got it. That's what I thought maybe, but I wasn't totally sure. You know, a situation like that your junior year, yeah. I was there for 4 years, but I failed out of my last year's worth of classes almost, just because I was essentially getting harassed from so many different sides, from like her and this one guy and whatever, and it was just so emotionally draining that I just couldn't make myself do anything, and that's why I don't have my art degree. And well, so my dorm, which used to be Lefevre, became Shawangunk. It's the name of some low mountains in the area, which just happened to be one of the premier climbing locations in the world. I know I butchered 2 of those words in that sentence, but I tried. Never had to live in a dorm. All the schools I went to were close by. The fever. Okay, thank you. See, I knew I said it wrong. They're called the gunks. Okay. My old dorm got torn down recently. It makes me sad. I very much, part of the reason I ended up choosing the school that I went to is because I really wanted to live in a dorm. I wanted to be able to be on my own, do my own thing, and loved it. I loved it. You know, there were some experiences I could have done without, but I was in 2 different dorms, and then I had my own apartment. Because it was honestly easier on me and my parents for me to have my own little individual apartment. It was the cutest little thing ever. I loved it so much. I missed that little apartment. I lived in Crystal, don't know what it's called now. In the center of the campus, there was a semi-stagnant stream called the Gunk. Doesn't it sound nice? It was the border between the suite style dorms and corridor style dorms, and it was under siege during the annual snowball fight that usually had hundreds of participants. I see. I see. Are the suite style dorms like more than 2 people dorms? Is that what you're associating a suite style dorm? Like everybody has their own little room and then they have like a shared living room, kitchen kind of thing? I had a few friends that lived in some spaces like that. They look pretty neat, but I didn't know how I'd feel about living with 4 people. Each suite had a common area, and there were 3 or 4 other rooms off of them. Yeah. Yeah, I had the corridor style dorms. It was 1 room that we had our 2 beds in and a desk and a closet or whatever, and not a lot of storage. And then, you know, a shared bathroom or whatever, and then you could have a kitchen. There was a kitchen all the way downstairs if you wanted to use it, but everybody just went to the dining hall, so common area was on the 1st floor. That's where all the ghosts were too. Once the gunk was drained to work on the plumbing, volunteers moved the carp in the gunk, and a lot of people thought it was one of the volunteers, including thought I was one of the volunteers, including an aunt and uncle of mine. That's cool. Apparently, there was a student with a face like mine. Oh, I get that. I get that. There's so many people like, I know you. No, you don't. I just look like someone you know. I'm glad you're enjoying hearing about our college days there, Panda. I can't really talk about it very well here because Trav never went. Cadence is working on going, so, you know, I'm trying to offer up what knowledge I do have, but she needs knowledge and things I don't have experience in, like loans and stuff. I'm no good at that. But it's definitely, I know that college isn't for everyone, and that's fine, you know, totally okay. But there's more that you get out of college than just the classes. Honestly, it's an entire life experience that I recommend experiencing in one way or another. You know, going to college is just an adventure. Get you out of your comfort zone. Let's see. The snowball fight of '86 was monumental. Oh, okay. I was very young. And being a devotee of war games, I was one of the generals and organized enfilade fire, flanking attacks, and using a picnic table as a tank to cross the bridge to establish a beachhead on the corridor side of the gunk before our ultimate victory. Oh, okay. I never met her, the person that looked like you, but she was in a picture of the volunteers, which got printed in one of the local papers, the Middletown Record, I think. Yeah, did you think she looked like you? You did it for a while, then I went to beauty school, none of it worked out for me. LOL. Hey, I didn't finish. I went to college for 4 years and I didn't finish. It didn't work out for me either, so, you know. I still take away what I did learn and the things that I learned about myself in the whole experience, though. So some of the suites only had 2 rooms. I could see that. Beauty school dropout. All right, I'm gonna do this. I want to be able to take another couple puffs before we dive in, but I want to make sure nobody's like home here. Hang on. He's not back yet, so I'll be good. I wanted to make sure that I could do this a little bit and nobody was about to just like open up my door, otherwise that would cause some issues. I'm trying to be a ninja here. I earned it. I earned this tiny little chit-chatty chill vibe break before we start playing a game. I'm cooling down. I'm coming around. We'll get it. I'm enjoying just having a conversation with y'all right now, though, seriously. A lot of people thought you were her. That's cool. That's funny though, you know. You guys could you could fake people out, be fake twins. Never dropped out of beauty school. I graduated. I just developed bad knees over time. I get that. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, I'm sorry. Can't remember how many people have thought I taught martial arts. Oh no. Oh. I'm glad it landed. It just wasn't 100% accurate yet. Now we know. I know what it's like to have bad knees, Panda. I mean, you're dealing with some whoppers of ones right now, but like My mom had to have her knees replaced, and it's always something that I fear that I may have to have done someday. Oh, joke of the evening. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's this button? Sound profile, sound effects. Drum roll. Go. Hey, that worked out well, actually. Why did the teacher tell the student to read fewer fables? I don't know. Why? My avatar's working out really well without all my extra lights on right now, too, which is good, because I don't feel like melting more than I already am. She was supposed the Aesop. Oh, she was supposed to Aesop on the fables. She was supposed to Aesop on the fable. Aesop. Ease up. But isn't it Aesop's fable? I guess I've just been saying it wrong my whole life. All right then. Okay. Okay. You get. Oh, hey.
That's awful.
That's a random button. Yeah, I get it now. Now that you got now that I'm pronouncing it better. It happens sometimes when I have to try to read it the way that it should be, and I don't know how it should be. So I don't put blame on you for that not landing. If I had read it Aesop, I would have gotten ease up on the fables and whatever. So, but I said it wrong. Woo. Got lo-fi green sleeves happening right now. This is not a joke. Okay. Where are you going? I'm going to my room, but you live in Scudder. I live in Crystal. Eating up to something on floor. Turn my phone off. I read somewhere that green sleeves is actually about a sex worker. Green sleeves used to be sex worker code. Oh. Yeah, the things you learn. The things you learn. Alright, I'm actually opening up the game, I swear. Here it comes. Ooh. Alright. That's enough to take the edge off. You're thinking of getting Baldur's Gate, but you can't run it with your current graphics card. Oh, that's rough. It's a doozy. It's a doozy of a game. For the upteenth time by the same person. Hey, you're that chick who teaches karate. Oh no. Upgrading it is beyond the budget. I'm sorry, Maestro. One day. Oh, Cosmos. 200? I mean, I know it's a lot, but that could certainly be so much worse. Ask Annie's cousin if he has any cast-off cards kicking around. Yeah. They may not last y'all that long. It's already got some wear and tear on it, but it might be better than nothing. Just look up the system requirements. All the game pages on Steam tell you what you need to play them. I was saying that for Panda's benefit. You might have, but I remember seeing him when I went to visit Dr. Play War Games. Yeah, no. I figure you already looked at the specs for you to know that your computer doesn't have what it needs, so I wasn't trying to tell you to look into that for you. But Panda was saying she could probably play with one of hers, so I was just telling her to check the system requirements. There's a website that tells you if you can play a game or not. Oh, I see. I'll just go to the system requirements and then I open up what necessary things in my computer and compare the differences. There you go. Use that if you so choose. I think y'all are the only ones that can post links in my chat. I don't even know if I gave myself permission to post links in my chat. I gotta move this chair just a tiny bit closer. I ain't got no pillows. Need to be a little closer. Alright, let's try it there. Ooh, cables. Go where I need it to go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's funny. CYRI stands for can you run it? Makes sense. Well, we're not gonna quite head off to the prism just yet, because as you can see, everybody is a little unhealthy. And we don't have any short rests. We only didn't long rest before doing Lae'zel because of fear of that messing with the storyline. So, do we do a long rest? Yeah. And I didn't do the long rest without y'all because I'm pretty sure we're going to end up having some sort of conversation. If we don't, then we just go through it. But the only other thing I wanted to do was to swing at least past Sorcerer Sundries, because I think they're the ones that have like all of the magic spells and things, and I want to do a quick little trading moment. I'm not gonna hop all over the place, you know. We don't need to go that route. But like we used up all but like 2 of our invulnerability domes or whatever, and I'm pretty sure that I could pick up some more, and that I held back my second time through going through the shops buying some of the more expensive spells. I think I'd go back for them. So that's the little bit of prep work that I need to do before I feel like we could go off to Lae'zel. I'm fine with doing this group here, although it could be good to maybe bring Gale somewhere in the mix since we were talking about bringing him to the end, to you know, since he's got the debate between keeping the crown or whatever his things, globe of invulnerability spells, yes. So we obviously, like, I'm gonna go, Lae'zel has to go. So the only thing I can think of is if we want to take Gale, we'd have to leave Karlach behind, I think. And since we have Lae'zel being our big strong Dami mommy, we could maybe be fine doing it that way. Or do we let Astarion take a break for a little while and swap him out for Gale? And if I bring Gale in, I have to level him up really quick, but I'm probably just going to give him the one that gives him more health and whatever, and it won't take very long at all. I'm just putting all of the things that we got to do before we can just speed through the end. You were thinking that Gale and Lae'zel should carry the Nether Stones? Mm-hmm. I don't think that I can give them to anyone else. I think I'm stuck holding all of them. Yeah. I do success. I mean, I don't really, we've already been into the Astral Prism, so there shouldn't be anything that I need a lockpick. And I can sometimes pull it off, so. I would say that the Karlach Lae'zel duo is tough to beat. Tank and DPS for melee, and Gale to blast shit with lightning bolts, fire, and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, we're swapping out a long range ranger for our magic user, which is also usually long range, so we're not losing on that. It's not very often I have him do the stabby. He can do it though, so Astarion is very versatile, but there's nothing wrong with us playing it a little bit differently, as we've always had him and whatever, you know. So right, exactly. Yeah, I'm catching up on what y'all were saying, and we said the same thing there. Let me see if I can give one to someone. All right, so Gortash's, Orin's, and Catheric's. Huh, okay. And Gortash was essentially the assistant to a mage, so he should probably get that one, and we'll just hold on to Catheric's, I guess. But it does look like Lae'zel is keeping it, so get in there. We don't need to be, oh god, if we went to sleep right now, everybody would have just been in their undies. Because the outfits we had before definitely just disappeared, and my clothes I accidentally sent to camp. Without Shadowheart, you'll need lots of healing potions. Well, I already ran when the stuff I did off stream before, you know, last week's stream. I went and bought everything that I could for making potions and healing potions that I could find, so we've got quite a lot of potions. We have a very good amount of potions, because I really didn't use a whole lot in that last bit too, because of that restorative fountain, so that helped us out a lot. So that's how, but I mean, even when we had Shadowheart, I had her throw in potions because it doesn't take a spell slot, you know, so. I think overall we'll probably be okay with potions. The number of fights I think that we have left. and the ability to short rest and things will be all right. So what are we woohooing? Okay, so I was looking for my clothes. You with no clothes. Oh, I see. I see. Where are my clothes? Where are my clothes? Was that what I was wearing? That's the same thing as Karlak. I mean, it's better than not a thing on, but I didn't think that was what I had on, but I don't see anything else that would be possible unless I put them away already and they're stuck in here. What funny thing did you think of? You, Emperor Palpatine, you will pay the price for your car lack of vision. Oh, that's a little loud. Let me turn that down, actually. Smidge. I mean, I know I was wearing this robe at one point, but I was pretty sure I swapped that out for something else. Bonk. Well, that's fine. It's clothes. It'll work. Let me sort by type and just real quickly here. Which one was which? That one's the weapons, so the one with less is the armor. I just wanna... Okay, and then we have... That's food, that's not potion making. Very interesting that they are not all together. I do not enjoy that. You and you. Anything else left that I can click on? No. Up. And there. And scrolls. Oops. Ooh. Special stuff. Just drop you there. Oh, Maul's contract. I'm gonna pull that out of the masses so I don't accidentally sell that to somebody. Alright. Scroll down. Food, 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 food. Food. Food, food. Food. You know, with all those daggers, swords, halberds, and whatnot, you should be able to build a giant cannon and dump everything into it. Then you aim at the elder brain, light the powder, and boom! Big time slice and dice as the stuff rips into the brain in like 2,000 feet per second. That is smart. I like it. That, you know, that, if that were a mechanic. I don't have the exact gaming card this game needs, but I do have enough onboard RAM on the one I do have, so I should be able to play this game too. It could work. It could. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I have a topaz and a sapphire in my storage here, so I'm gonna hold on to that and that just because I like pretty things. Some sexy lingerie there. And your allies show up after having buffed up and healed up, and they're all rolling up their sleeves, and they're like, okay, where's the brain? And you say, all over the place. Yeah, right. It would be good. Would be good. Alright, you go there, and I saw you and you go in there. Then everything else should be sellable. I don't know if I have enough city. I like having a variety. Wait. For a second I thought it was like bread or a potato. Potato? It's a goblet. Not a drinkable thing. Oh, you are though. Coffee. Get in there. Alright. Blue, purple. That seems not recognized, so. I guess you could say that you'd become part of the story. The canon. I would go the story canon, yeah. Yeah, like, I would say canon story, but that's how it felt better in my brain. I don't know why, but yeah. Move, please. I'm going to just quickly. No, you're not gonna work that way. That's poopy. It's canon for the story. How does the wine cross the river? Oh, jeez. How? By craft. Alright. Something else I had done earlier was grab options and things so that Gale could be really close to being good to roll out when we do add him in. So let me just organize just a tiny itty bitty bit. Yeah, you're just gonna go there. I don't need to know how to open up a hell gate anymore, so get out of here. Lazel's gonna hold on to that. What's that? Yeah, it's been a while since we brought Gale with us, honestly, so that's why I thought if we're especially planning on bringing him to the end, it would be good to try him out and do a battle or so with him before we do the final battle with him, so that we know that he's good to go. But like I said, on the time I did some stuff off stream, I did look through his stuff at least a little bit, so I've done some of the hemming and hawing already. It's always good to have Gale on your side when you're storming the castle. It's gonna work like a miracle. Man, it's so weird thinking I'm not gonna have Astarion though, you know? The sheer amount of damage that Astarion does, all the crits and everything that we gave him, it's really hard to give him up too. But we really haven't played without him pretty much the whole game, so it could be something different. I just have to let myself do it. After giving him all this cool stuff, it's like, okay, just go hang out in camp now. But we, you know. No, he'll be fine. He'll have Jahira to seduce. Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Well, I feel like we should... I'm gonna save since I did a little organizing. I know that takes a little time, but we're still being a little bit chatty too. So it was a good time to get some of that worked out. Let us end the day, and then we'll switch everything up and grab Gale. Uh-oh.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
No.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Oh boy.
Return to the astral prison. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my choosing. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. They finally stopped talking. Let me see everything that you guys have said. Long rest time. Good point. We can roll around Minsko. What you gonna do about it? Consider how Vlakith has treated Lae'zel. Oh yeah. Sounds like a desperate bribe to me. Yeah, kinda. But like, he's been around for a long time, kind of trapped, so nobody really knows how he is. All right, let me let you vote. I'm sorry, y'all. I was catching up. She wants Lae'zel's body, I think. Go for it, Lae'zel. All right, let me read the things here because I haven't even done that. Neil Lae'zel. I'm just seeing the thing. To be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Connect with Lae'zel's powers like Commander of Dragons. This is your destiny. Really? Really? Why is that wisdom? Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlakith's lies. Keep silent. What does Lae'zel's thoughts become yours? The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith. Oh man, excuse me. It's just like, what's smart about that? Why would we use wisdom with that? Like, I'll go with y'all here. We saved right before this too. If this goes, no, I know that. I know. I'm just trying to think, like, what's smart? What's smart about that sentence? We know that she's been a liar and just like literally absorbing people to make herself stronger. So why would we believe her? But why is that wisdom? That seems like idiocy. The thing that goes along with our wisdom check. You know, that's what I'm trying to say, Maestro. All right, hang on. I can tell I'm gonna start getting loud, and I have my fan in my window still. I need to pull that out before I click any buttons. So hang on. 77. It's gone up a couple degrees in here, so that's either from the computers or it was time to pull the fan out of the window because it's sucking the cold air out there. Hopefully that will work. Okay. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me
Hey,
traitor.
one down.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It's not appropriate music to be going on while she was screaming at us. I might pause this. I have no idea what the VOD sounds like. Sorry, VOD, but good lord, we just did that. We did that. No updates or anything after that? That's all she wrote? Where's Lae'zel? She gotta have words to say. There she is. Yep, she's got words. Oh, I gotta get this clippy out of my hair. My head hurts now. Oh, I'll hold my hair up to keep myself cool. Give me a headache. It's a offset. Look at that sword. She's sharpening that blade by holding it because it's so large. It doesn't work quite right with the animation. I feel like it's a neat looking sword though. Okay.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better
Hey,
to
here.
unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
Yeah.
So why do I feel so bitter?
All right. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotions. Invasive. Oh, we get +8 on this. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Oh, I like that, especially with all of our things. But let me read the rest. Your own region is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Yeah. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. No. I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. Yeah, I mean, the second one sounds very much like what I would do. So, but I'm gonna do a cheeky little save. Okay, here we go. Oh, and it's only a 10? And we have a +8? Our total bonus is 9 to 12. Here we go. Woo. I'm very... Yeah, we're good. I think we would have still been all right if I hadn't done the guidance, but not by much. That's funny.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was and can never be again.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Blackest took everything from you. Your own region. Oh. Yeah, the top one is the only different one. I didn't realize that until after I clicked it. So yeah, glad you voted for number 1. Here we go.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
Yeah.
Rekith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Cool. No, I don't want to click leave. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants? Black has promised to make you Bahat Blacky. Sounds impressive. What next? On other matters. I kind of want to ask our number 1. And if we get to ask what next, I'll do that one. But I'll do one of these in case she doesn't like it. And I voted opposite of you, and it, you know, it doesn't turn out, you know. But yeah, thank you. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
After that.
To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
After that.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them.
Okay.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
I like the moon behind her. It's pretty. All right, here we go. I can ask the what next now. What next?
We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first
Look at
chance.
this. It's pretty back here.
Orpheus tough Kinazin.
I mean, I know we've already talked to her about the discs, so I don't understand why those are back again. Wait, but no. Leave. Leave. Okay. Scratch, my boy!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scratches! Oh, you're good puppy dog. Who's that good puppy boy? Sleepy time.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I'm very sad that nothing else has ever happened with the cub. He's just here.
More.
You know? We've done all those conversation options with him before too. They just stay. You know? Alright, let me make sure nobody else has an exclamation point. I'm not worried about it otherwise. And again, I will pick a bed that is not next to the bloody mess. I will wake up next to it because fate puts me in whatever freaking bed it wants to, but I will not choose it myself. All right, saving before our long rest. Go to bed. Auto select. We have an even number. I'm glad that they worked that out, so. Maybe if you choose it, it'll put you elsewhere? No. I don't want to try. See, I'm over on the viney side. See, that was a whole, we hadn't even slept yet, and we had so much conversation. So definitely wasn't, oh yeah, I'm over here. I'm standing in a pile of blood. No, nothing for the dream sequence, at least. I think we had enough of a thing before we even went to bed. So we had a good amount of stuff happen. Well, look at this. I wake up with extra 20 HP. Let's go. And no unbridled passion with Will. There are other things to think about than that right now. There is after game, you know, after the boss story play that can actually happen. So, you know, it's not like it has to be 100% over when we beat the Elder Brain. I think there's like a little bit of playable stuff that they've added on. End game content. But all right, let us go to Gale and tell him to join us, because that, oh gosh, they're right next to each other.
Can't slow down.
Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Mazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
She did just kind of end our existence at one point, so. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
You can take Astarion's place. He'll stay here at camp. Leg.
Magical. So, shall we?
Yeah, he hasn't had a good jaunt in a while, so. All right. Escalion? He ain't got no shoes on. Oh, look at that. I don't need to look for scrolls or teach it to him. I love that video about staying at camp. Uh-huh. You can make a mummy. Circle of Death. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Oh. Why do I think he probably only has 1 level 6 spell slot? Was there any Dirt League? I think. You might have just gotten that stuck in my head, but that kind of seems right. I think that's it though. Viva la Dirt League. Right. Yeah. That sounds better. That's why I was doubting myself. There was more to it. Love them. Turn off phone. Okay. We'll be able to give him more things later, so I can just look through this real quick and decide later. Wall of Ice is nice. Freezing Sphere. Is there anything that I can give him that I don't think I have like a scroll for? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna give him that arcane gate thing too because that sounds pretty awesome. And what feats does he already have? He has spell sniper. He only gets 2 feats. Huh. Quick peek, it all is over. And we could give him. Yeah, that's what I said. So we could give him something. Yeah, I was thinking about giving him tough. I was just curious at what he had already. And I was surprised that he's only got the 1. So I was just, you know, looking at his numbers, and he's a 13 out of 14 on a dexterity, but we might be able to change that somewhere else. No, probably not, but yeah, if we give him tough, he goes from 86 HP to 110. So that puts him up there with everybody else pretty well. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range, which isn't bad. But I don't know how much concentration we're gonna actually have him be doing, so to give him something that does that. The reaction's pretty nice, but I kind of feel like him being able to last a while longer is probably our best bet. The free spell attack is excellent. Yeah, but that's only if anybody is within his attack range, and we're gonna keep him probably out of most people's range if we can help it. So I still, Cosmos is right. I still think that I'm gonna stick with tough, even though some other things might help some of his spell stuff. I want him to be around long enough to do more spells. Yeah, it's so much more HP that it just has to happen. He's literally only 1 HP below me now, which is very helpful. So I feel like it makes us more well-rounded. Okay, I gotta do my whole, let me turn the game down a little bit for this part. Something to consider. I'm listening. Do the thoroughly stuffed later.
Your desire.
Right here for Gale, you should have mage armor. Because you haven't played with him for a long time. Oh. It might be good to form a plan regarding how to fight the Elder Brain and then respec Gale with Withers to relearn spells that better fit your overall final battle strategy. You mean like spells that wouldn't cost him anything? Because I can teach him spells from all the scrolls that I have if I have enough money. So I don't think we've done a bad job with him. Because, yeah, it's been a little bit since we've used him, but it honestly hasn't been that long either. So I don't know. I consider it, but like that right there, it would take up a whole bunch of stream time to do that. And I don't know if that's something I want to do particularly right now. Just saying. Oh, Shovel, I forgot about Shovel. I mean, how do we know when his spell DC is? Is there a way to... I don't know. I'm gonna leave him the way that he is before we go, you know, like, I want to go take him out how he is right now and go do this whole Lae'zel stuff. We're not going into the final fight right now, so you're making me ponder about the long term with him right now is definitely not what I want to do anyway. So, but I'll think about it, I guess, with what you're saying, but only after we try him out for a little while, because I haven't used him in a while. So I don't remember what this was. What? Okay. Go Gale. I just had him read that book and it gave him a scroll. So, like I said earlier, Maestro, that I went when I was redoing things off stream for you guys, I had a bunch of things in his inventory and already kind of looked through him a little bit. So so I have some options here to try to decide between. Oh, we're gonna send that back to camp. I don't have a need to hold on to that. I'm just trying to give him all the things and stuff he needs to have, and then I can think otherwise. I'll take these, I guess. You don't need 2 torches. Lae'zel doesn't have a torch. Here, have a torch. Gale's got the sponge. We just got a random new scroll. These were some of the things I left in his inventory to debate between. So let's see. What is this? This is this new stuff we picked up. Paralyzes the target for 2 turns. You can only do it once per long rest. Those were the gloves I think that Karlach was originally wearing, and then I swapped them out for... Oh, Lae'zel was wearing them, but we got actual Helldusk gloves instead of flawed Helldusk gloves. So, yeah. So somebody else could use these. But I don't think that's any of these people here that are going to use that. Helldusk helmet. What do you got on? Dark vision. Reduce the critical hit. Can't be frightened. Medium armor. This is not. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wield holder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Can't land critical hits and immolating gaze. I seem to remember that I did not like Gale's hat that he has on right now. I don't think it really helps him anyway. This is per short rest. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. I don't think it's exactly his kind of hat anyway, but it is not heavy or medium or any other kind of armor, so because I think that extra charisma doesn't really. Yeah, it says force of personality, improves spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks, but nothing to do with wizards. So I think I gave him the hat because it looks pretty. Hood of the Weave. Gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I feel like that's what I was considering giving him. So it protects. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw, so that helps that. Yeah, so that helps with what you were hoping for. Then there we go. Let's see. I swapped him out for the. I'm gonna turn Spotify down just a little bit more. I feel like I'm shouting over it. Nope, wrong button. Okay, so I swapped out because Astarion originally had Cloak of Displacement, so I gave him this as an option. We could give him the crit. I don't think I have anything else that does crit though, so. But just so you know, so I've got a +2 in spell save DC and attack rolls on the hood. His robe has a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. +2 armor class. Another +2 armor class for not wearing armor. His staff has a +1 bonus to spell save and attack rolls. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot, so we've got that, which probably only works a long rest, but yeah. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareska for a short rest. Cool. We got a very, very basic crossbow, but that's for emergencies, I guess. Blink seemed like a good thing to give him, because then he could potentially disappear and not take damage and then pop right back. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. What do I have in the means of cantrips? Quite a few things, so I can easily make that happen. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. So I think he's pretty good. The options that I had to swap out, which, let's see, we get whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they gain 1 to 6 hit points. So it's plus 2, 3. Yeah, it is just plus 4. Okay, I thought there was maybe one more. So this seemed handy if we ended up coming against a bunch of undead, but I don't think that this is the Veil of the Morning is the play. And this was what he was wearing before I swapped it out, I think. Oh, that's why the hat worked. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. So he was up there at a plus, so it only did 2 more damage. But that was why I had the hat. The hat and that robe go together. Oh, the charisma modifier also gave me plus 2 temporary hit points at the beginning of every turn. But I think the other one's better. A little extra armor class. Still have a chance at healing, so it's something. And the hood is better, I think, than the hat, so yeah, I think I can put this stuff away then and essentially call most of this prep work besides getting our group together done. So let me send a camp and send a camp. So, oh god, the Helldusk armor to go along with the gauntlets and the helmet. That's a heck of an armor class. Hang on. I know, hemming and hawing, I'm sorry. But we need that. Lae'zel should hold that. And I think the rest of this. And no. Go in Karlach's bag. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. So as Lae'zel, what do we got? So I put that back on her. Oh, the Helldusk armor could take 3 less damage from all sources, while the other one does 2. Could potentially do critical hits again, but... Alright, let's compare the helmet to see if I would swap that out at all. Oh, that's where the extra crit was on Lae'zel's helmet. I see. Oh no, wait, that's got the attackers can't land critical hits if I put the helmet on. So she could potentially be frightened or have the other conditions. A little more. I don't know. I may be swapping this out here. Oh, oh my god. That's a pretty sick looking set of armor. Not gonna lie. And then she's got a green cloak, but people get set on fire when they hit her, so I feel like that's a good call. All right, Karlak, hold on to those. Hold on to those. Why will you not? Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, you know what? Instead of running around and getting everybody, I'll wait until we warp out of here and do that. So yeah, I'm actually going to follow Maestro's lead here. I finished my I guess I have some water, but I know all we've done is long rest and talk and whatever, but he's about ready to go. It's just about getting the group all back together and warded up and potioned up, and then we can move forward. So I need to move my body though, so I'm gonna take a few minutes. You guys should do so too. Make sure you're hydrating, and we're gonna be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry. I had some chatting to do with Trav about things I did and food and whatnot. To have returned. I have grabbed my last beer because, as I said, I have earned it today. Ah, yeah. Okay. So we are going to warp. I'm going to save. First and foremost. We went through all that. We are going to get this little piece of food out of my keyboard. Hit. Thank you. Okay. We are going to warp to Lower City Central Wall, which should be safe enough to not have mind flayers get spawned. So we wait for the graphics to load in.
Is the Baldur's Mouth cutting its puzzle section?
All right. Oh no. Who do I always have do all of my shopping for me? We're gonna do this real quick. Real quick.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Yeah, we're on it. Oh, no other conversations. Okay.
I would.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have so many friends already.
It's fine. Swap out Gale for now.
In that case.
And then the other thing to do right quick. There we go. Switch to Astarion.
Welcome back, valued customer.
Yeah, yeah.
Take your time.
Thank you. And
Thank you for
then,
visiting Sorceress Sunday.
yeah. Hang on.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
That's better. We were down to 47%. I'm like, nah, we've been 56. I'm missing something. It was that extra ring. Okay, he's got 2,806 gold. One gold shy of all the gold he has on him. I was just gonna start putting things in there, but since I managed to make it that perfect, I'm just gonna stop right there. Now let's see. What do you got? There's one of those. I'll take me one of those. Thank you. Fireball. I'll take that. Lightning bolt. I feel like this replenished. Never know when that might come in handy. Just scanning them all. Definitely want another one of those. Every opportunity I have to remove a curse if I get cursed is a good thing. So all of the minor spells and things, good to have. That's a lot of dimension doors. All right, let's start balancing this out a little. Have some rags for your scrolls. Some rope. I really like some rope. There's a couple rubies. Okay. After you sell all this stuff, you'll be rolling in the dough. I was earlier. We had about 40,000 gold that I spent most of. Let's see. I would like a couple of those. Maybe not. Maybe one of those. Just kind of puts it up there. Maybe we can live without it. Because I want a few more of these. They were very, very handy. You're handy sometimes. That could be handy. But Gale can do that spell. I'll take one of these too because it's cheap. And we did that spell, so I should have more of those. It's not a lot of money. I'll take one of those too. So much money. I don't think I had any either. I did want to use that in that last one because it's so much force damage. It's just so much money. It's like if I'm gonna buy one of those expensive scrolls, it'll be that one, not the Sunbeam. All right, well, that's enough for now. It gave me the main thing I wanted. Oh, actually, I want that too. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Thank you for visiting.
Okay, now
All's well that ends. Not as
back
bad
to
as it
camp.
could have.
Get Gale back.
Time to press ahead. First in my heart.
How can I help? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful.
Gale gained 100,000 experience. As if you didn't have it before. Alrighty. How do we... Alright, we gotta go to the Undercity. Which will take me to the less noisy place I wanted to be to get all our critters together. And Hithric boss is down here waiting for us right now. So I need to do all my thingies here. I can't create undead yet. I don't have a body. As far as I know, there aren't any around here. So the thoroughly, maybe down here actually. So when you meet the guy, you can say "What's up?" Absolutely. You got it. Hello, bodies. Mummy. That guy's Chevy is always clean because he takes it to the car bus. Have I looked in the chest yet? Yeah, we've been down here already. It's been explode. Okay, so now I need... That's the level 4, that's a 5. This is what I do, so that I then turn that off and get you. He's a mummy. Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then level 5 guy. We could use my level 6 slot and get something even better, but then I wouldn't be able to do the thing that gives us extra health, so we'll stick with our level 5 guy. Get our earth elemental back. He was pretty much a beast. This isn't the space for that, so we'll take a second to right. I was gonna try this. Since he hasn't had any potions yet, firstly. To finish his hot bar here. Okay, so I was kind of curious if I had him drink one of these, that would give him an extra level 3 spot and then do that spell if he then keep the spell slot. So I know I have a whole bunch of those, so I'm just gonna try it. Oh. Wait, it said mummy. Where did he... I know he... I know I picked that spell, so I don't know why that's not prepared. Either is the Glove of Invulnerability that I know I checked earlier. We can't have a level 4 minor elemental and a level 5 elemental at the same time, right? I don't think that's possible. It might be. Trying to remember how to do the things and the stuff. Right, we only have the one level 6 spell slot. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean, I feel like there's better uses for his level 5 slots than these. I just gave him the potion to try a level 3 thing, so give us multiple bodies. We haven't really tried a zombie. Zombies can make other zombies. That could be fun. I wanted to try the zombies. That's what we're gonna do. That will not count as a body. I should have let him do this. Oh, just a zombie. Oh. If I do that again, it would get rid of the zombie, I'm pretty sure. So. Oh, and that's a pile left over from making the mummy there. Okay. All right. So. Right. This wasn't the space
No one
for
stopped me
making
yet.
the big people. The big group will
If
not
over,
fit in this
then
space
through.
very well. I liked over here. Although I guess you're gonna walk along this way to get there, aren't you? No. Okay, good. Okay. Saving. And I'm still gonna do my speak with animals. Oh, pardon me. Alright, Earth Elemental. Jeez.
Oh, I could go for a good
Let's
meal.
see, I'll let Karlak have somebody before. Real quick. I know I picked up new ones that need to get combined. Oh, we had more dimension doors than I thought we did. Oh well, it's a good one to have. Oh, I'm so glad. Now we have 2 globes of invulnerability. We only had 1. Oh, that was not the same. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. In actuality, you get to have one of those instead of waste your spell slot. I should have had you use a scroll instead of waste your spell slot, but we're here now, so I should have used a scroll instead of waste my spell slot, but it's only 1. There are ways to bring some of them back easier than others, so as long as I'm more careful now, it'll be alright. Alright. Anything else that needs to be stacked on top of each other? Anything? No? There. Okay. hmm. So maybe I let Gale use that scroll too and let him keep his spell slots.
Ready
Except
and
for the
willing.
one I already used, but I gave him an extra slot for it, so... Got shovel. And then, I'll do mage armor. Karlak needs to do that too. I'm remembering she can actually do that as well. Save your spell slot, Gale. Right, it doesn't work unless I put it here and click on it. So, there. And click. Do we just do another earth elemental maybe? What other elemental you guys want to see? I'll let you you know, give me there's 4 of them. Air's 1, earth is 2, fire is 3, water is 4. Any opinions? Our fire guy did us like no good in the hells, but he might be fine now. I have. Water elemental can use Winter's Breath, Slam, and can met out cold punishment upon foes with its fists. We can do the water if you want to see the water. We got water and earth. It's fine. I couldn't make up my mind. There he is. All right, so we're still unlocked, so I can do that. He and the earth elemental can pool their resources. So funny. Can you learn? What's that? I got 5,569. See, I can teach him this. Oh, and it's a level 5. Oh, yeah, I think he needs to learn that. And that is the reason why I didn't use that scroll. That's not a lot of money and a good spell. What's green and on sale? Sunbeam. Teach him Sunbeam. Wall of ice. Wall of stone. Remove curse. I like that. Knock. Why not? I have so much money. I'm gonna teach him all the things I've wanted him to just learn. And disguise self is cheap enough. It could be fun. Poison. I have food. Need a napkin. One of these old ones. I gotta adjust my keyboard stuff. Alright, so let's take a peek at what we've got in our repertoire. Shouldn't need to keep that on me because I gave him mage armor a different way. Alright, cool. Let me just salt this. Okay. Did the undead. No reason to have him hold on to the flaming sphere. I've got some scrolls for that if we really want to use that right now. Hot potatoes. Ha. Okay. All right. So some of this might be easier to decide later when we know more what we're up against. And they'll come in handy because I can swap them out at like any point, so. I don't need that either because I used a scroll. Knock. Misty. Ooh, we should give him Misty Step. Wait. Oh my god. He still doesn't have shoes. I was like, wait, he can get Misty Step from shoes. Oh, he doesn't have any shoes on. He about to be trekking all over the place without no shoes. I'm sorry. Movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. I'm kind of thinking the best shoes we're gonna get for him is if we go back to camp real quick. Oh, only a long rest, but bad. I'm essentially like giving him Misty Step, giving him the dimension door. Yeah, he needs shoes. I'm gonna finish dealing with his spells though. Real quick. He's got empty spaces right now. Concentration. Fireball. I'm wondering if, because I used a scroll for the others, if I can do a level 4 minor elemental as well. Pick one more spell. Oh yeah, no, I'm putting that on. Hot. All right. New swap. Okay. Before I do this, and before I lose one I've already done, let's save and try it. I like this guy. Okay, it didn't cost me anything. Except a spell slot. Attack and replenish. What else do I have that's a level 4 before I do that? I'll wait until it's a need. Okay, no, you don't have any. You can do this. Astral knowledge. What did we think? Was it, we gave her. I guess these are more for checks than for her actual dexterity, so it doesn't give her any more AC. I'm still gonna go dexterity. Okay. I almost feel like this needs a quick reorganize. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, relock. Okay, so I do think we have to just
Salutations.
super duper quickly just to access the chest or somebody else's inventory for a good pair of shoes. It's like if we have Gale throw in health potions, he could heal himself with the um Shadowheart shoes. Will ain't got shoes. More Misty Step. No, enwebbed, entangled, ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. So if he uses his ice spells, that could be very handy. What you got? Arcane Charge. What's that do? Oh, while threatened affected entity has +2 bonus to damage with spells. But people would have to be close by, and I really want to keep him far away, but maybe we'll grab them at least. Well, what did you have on? +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Well, those probably weren't the best shoes for you. Alright, chest. Chest. Sorry, I was already in the thing for it. This one, sort by type, so that everything's together. And just quickly look at the shoes. No. Eh. Eh. That has some potential. Can't break, can't be knocked prone while concentrating. We're not unarmed. Momentum is meh. Dashing. He used to be our lightning guy, and that's just athletics. Okay, so yeah, I really don't have the best shoes. Oh my goodness. Well, he maybe can have a better pair of gloves. Well, armor class is nice, but what else can we do? I don't think his attacks count as unarmed. Just looking at the fancy ones. No, I mean, I've literally run around all the merchants and bought everything that I thought was worthwhile. Anything I left behind and made a note on the map. And it was just chest pieces. That's not a bad pair of gloves. Sorry, I didn't get to any of this off stream, y'all. I hate that. Who's, I think, did I give him more Misty Step there? Oh. What concentration spells do I have, though? This one. I don't have a lot in the way. Oh, well, that one is. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna give him these for now. Or those. Those. Anything else I debated about? Those can go to Karlak. Go to Karlak. Jesus Christ. Wait, even with the mage armor? Wait, why does he not have mage armor on anymore? Is the scroll one only worth? Oh, it shouldn't be like that. Why does he not have mage armor on anymore? He's not wearing armor. Were those last shoes I put on armor? They were. Oh well. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna have Karlak do the same thing, and then if anybody else needs it, then I either gotta go shopping or they're shit out of luck. Okay. Oh, fuck it.
All right.
We
What now?
will leave now. Gale has shoes. I think the only other thing to do is for me to It's gonna take up my other level 5 spell slot. What else do I do? Oh, right. I have ways to. Oh, no. This shouldn't take up a spell slot. Come on. Let me turn the game down. There we go. Alright, there's so much prep work that goes into this. And once we have our team all set and ready. There's lag happening right now. I'm so sorry. There we go. Like, it's just gonna be a prep stream at this point if I don't get the ball rolling. I don't want that for y'all, but I have 1,000,001 things that I gotta do. Especially after a long rest.
Good idea, I think.
I was about to go for Gandrel. It wouldn't have been a big deal. But he doesn't need it. Yes, you can. Alright, is that everyone? Everyone's got a long strider on. Okay. Now we all need to have a snack. But I'm good for now. It can stay. Okay. If I remember correctly. What else do I do in a level 6 spell? It might be better to save the level 6 slot for Gale. Yeah, the only other thing I have is a heal, and we can live without that. So, as much as I think it would be neat to get the level 6 back, that should go to Gale for when he needs to get his level 6 back. Don't worry about it. I guess I'll leave it be until I know whether there's slots I might need. Everybody's thoroughly stuffed. The only other thing we have to worry about then is our potions. All right. Actually, that's probably exactly what Gale should have, I would think. I don't know what he has on him. I got one of those, because this was Astarian's bag. Let me combine some of this nonsense. No, not that one. Give him stronger spells or the ability to concentrate longer. I've been going with stronger spells for me, but it might be better for me to hold on to the concentration and let him have the stronger attacks. Give him one of these. So now he's got 2. Can have another one of these in case I change my mind. What's this? This is the level 3, which I already had him drink. So take a couple of those. Got 1 level 2, which is the most important. Why don't you have one of these? Already have short rest ones. One of those. It's nice, right? I love her new outfit. I haven't bothered to dye anything. I'm not spending the time on that on stream for sure. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna let Gale drink the battle mage one. I'll do the focus. Wait, what does the acuity, arcane acuity do? +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. Do you think bringing the Gith Yankee egg along would help? I could if you would like me to. I gotta go back to camp and grab it, but I can grab it. I'm willing to experiment. You know that I like curiosities. Yeah, maybe I'll try going back to the concentration myself. And then Gale's gonna drink one of these. What does that do to your level 3? It's just gone. Wait, that's perfect. I had him drink a thing that gave him an extra level 3 spot. It used it. And when it's gone, after I got a new spell or a new elixir going on, it didn't remove one of his slots that already exists. So if I drank one of those anytime I wanted to, like, say, summon a new creature, I could do that without it costing me a spell slot. I always thought that when I would I wouldn't use it anymore, it would still cost me one of my slots, so it would just, you know, correct itself that way. That's pretty nice. No, I understand why you were thinking it. It makes some sense. I don't know if it'll matter, but I'm more than willing to see if it'll do anything. More than willing. All right, I'm a little distracted by eating too. Okay. All right. Karlak needs this. No. I clicked on Karlak, I swear. I haven't saved in a while either, so it just is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Waste.
Indolence breeds madness.
Cloud Giant Strength for Lae'zel. There you have it. Only thing we gotta do now is I will go back to camp and grab the
To
egg.
live in more interesting times.
I knew right where it was. I guess the one other thing I wanted to check. Oh, yeah, I can make a supreme healing potion. That's handy. Doesn't matter. Most of that doesn't really matter right now. Okay, alright. The rest of it doesn't matter. But I can make a healing potion, so I'm good with that. Let me just take all that, put that there, send that back to camp. Save again. And I do declare that we are good to go. Finally. Finally, I know, but let's go.
Very well.
Can they be trusted?
You ask the wrong question. You've come. We await your good word. Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Also saving. Again. I've retrieved the hammer. Who is this new companion of yours? Where are the rest of your allies? Or leave. I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny.
Hopefully.
The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
I hate that
And you
helmet
will wield
preferences
the greatest gift Mother Gith
follow.
ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
He was pretty
Istik,
forgotten.
now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
You need to let me into the prism. Is there any way I can convince you? I'll find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches. Ignore the Emperor. We gotta remember that the Emperor used to be the person that created Baldur's Gate. Excuse me. So while yes, he's a mind flayer, we have some reason to be able to trust him at least a little bit, I would think. Not sure what to vote, or did I lose y'all in all my things? We gotta ignore him.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
I was. Second one could be good. Yeah, it could be complicated, but talking to, I kind of think I want to do number 2 to see what he has to say about our tadpole selves. I'll save again. Yeah, I'm gonna try number 2.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
That's kind of what I thought.
He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
There we go. I can still do the other one. Getting in the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
I will I?
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Uh-huh.
When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
And he gone. Damn. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. What do you got on right now? Sword of Chaos. Oh no, Lae'zel. I know that you were honored about that sword, but I don't know. Okay, all right. It's better. It's better. She doesn't get to regain 1 to 6 hit points, but that's fine. That was just a bonus. Yeah. Take that. We all have a legendary weapon now. Let's go. I haven't done one of these yet.
Wow, it's very nice.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to inhale my dinner here. Sorry.
Still alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
Save. Lae'zel has things to say. I want Lae'zel to not have that helmet on. There we go.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver
Guess that's
sword.
why I gave it to you.
The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think of your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Sure, let's see what happens. We may not. What? We will not. We have a whole 1 inspiration. I'm not using it here. When did I save last? Right before our conversation. I can let it be, or I can reload and we can see if we can think of history things. Which would you prefer? You want me to see if I can get the history, or should we just move on? I figure since you voted for one, I'd ask you. Oh. I mean, we could try once more. Oh my god. Little brownie moment. It was literally maybe before I gave her the sword that I saved, but that'll take me like 2 seconds. Let's just try once more. I won't go nuts over it, but I may put on the ring that gives us a little bit more history buffing here before starting the conversation. The benefit of reloading. Nature and survival. Arcane and religion. Oh, I thought we had a history one. Never mind. Huh. Oh well. We tried without it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver...
Yeah, we already heard you do that. Did I actually give you the sword? I did. Okay.
The swords cleave both meat and muscle. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
So close.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
I mean, we know we need the hammer to break Orpheus free. I don't know why we'd ask that.
Very well.
Oh, do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation.
You know so much about
its
eggs?
Heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
She knows an extraordinary amount. You couldn't resist there, huh? You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel? Number one is Fab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here for it. You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel? I'm just going for
If
it.
you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Maw. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what will you have me do then? We have to go back to the Yankee base?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
No? Really? You're not... Here I was thinking that he would help us get in there, but no, of course not. Okay, all right. For the interest of saving us time, instead of me hemming, you know, or instead of me, you know, not sure what to do, I'm gonna save. Just finished eating, so I'm gonna take my stuff into the kitchen, and then I'm gonna look up where we need to go to make this happen, and then I'm gonna get it done. I'm not gonna waste time just trying to figure it out randomly here. So, oh, take a moment for yourself. I'm really not gonna be all that long, but this is literally so I can go figure out how we can start getting this done since we're ready to go. So, hang on tight. Okay, I'm back. See, I wasn't gone that long. And you will be happy to know what we need to do. We have to continue the storyline. So there is no practice fighting with Gale in a fight beforehand. We go to the Elder Brain, which I want to change my title. Okay. There we go. All right. So you with me? You here with me, y'all? You ready to go? I see the three of you in the chat, at least. You know, I don't know. Anybody else hanging around? Looks like we lost all our bots that used to hang out and watch us. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Elder Brain was up that way, so we could go to the Temple of Baal, I guess. Oh, Cube, we're ready. Oh, God. Go, please. We need to go up this way. No, not that way. I did not actually kill everybody that was over here. Not everybody fought me.
Moving ahead.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. What are you going to do if the Elder Brain pulls out the missing mushroom and goes, nya, 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 nya? I can tell you right now. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been bad. I gave everybody Longstrider but myself. I looked at everybody but me. Hey. Yeah, I would take it, but I'm 99.9% sure that that was our one opportunity to get that mushroom. So, oh jeez. Oh man. We have everything, right? I don't need to get any more critters. We've got probably all the critters we can get our hands on. Ooh.
What's inside?
Loot. No. You never know. I should probably put a boss playlist on. I'll wait until we're like actually in it. Oh, thank you for not being locked. Any Lukes? No. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the burlap sacks contained a dagger of ultimate elder brain slaying? Exactly. It does make me think though. There are a couple of things that we don't ever use because they're only good for a long rest. Wait, we also... That's still good. I'm the only one with a shield, okay. I just... Real quick. I don't know. I guess we're good. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. I'm just nervous. Great. All those rats. There's so many rats. You know what? I will hold on to a couple rotten carrots. Maybe if I have an opportunity to throw some at our elder brain, I'll do so for Maestro. Ooh, a health potion. But only if a non-dying opportunity arises. Fair enough. I at least have some. Just for you, Maestro. Just for you. Oh, a waypoint. Okay. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue and an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain. That is correct. When you brought me back to the site... I feel like we read this, actually. Yeah, no, we read that already. Interesting place for a warp point, and they're all just watching us. Creepy. Oh, we have to take a boat. We do not all fit in this boat. Do you see the sheer number of people that I have? You want us all to fit in that tiny, dinky little boat? No harm in brushing up. The Elder Brain has 1 HP remaining. You can become the legendary rotten carrot slinging druid of the Elder Brain slaying with the blue hair. Bards would make up new time signatures to write songs about you. If I have the opportunity, I at least have it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Oh my god.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Yeah, I don't know when all of our allies are gonna come and join us, but keep an eye out for them, especially the strange ox. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Hurry up and load. I wanna go. Hurry up and load. I wanna go. And the smart ogre showing up saying, methinks this fucked up is. Don't you agree, Polonius? Load. Load. Please load. We're at 100. Oh, ad break. Are you kidding me? Oh, bye-bye, boat. Load your boat. Welcome back. You didn't really miss anything except something hitting our boat and sinking it. Well, load your boat. Go to the next screen.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
You, pawn, thrall, puppet, anomaly. Erase, remove, extinguish.
Soak the brain with bream.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh shit, Sherlock. It was just talking into our heads. Thanks. I didn't notice the loud voice in my head.
Need to find a way forward.
No. Oh. That could have been so bad. I was trying to loot a barrel. It was wine that I whacked.
What's in here?
I was afraid it was gonna explode. How much gold? 150 gold just sitting on the table. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol 6 pouches. Dream Mist 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin 2 bottles. GQ Lube 2 double bottles. Oh my. Basilisk Oil 3 bottles. Spectator Eye 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Wonder who L is. G-Cube might be preparing for a hell of a party. Kind of sounds like it. Ooh, more health potions. Let's go. See, the health potions specifically are a large reason why I like to check all the things, because we get stuff. Oh, goodness gracious, whom can L mean? Do you know? And I'm not figuring it out? Or... Nah. I mean, I know what L was talking about with those 3. The people that held the netherite stone, but who was working with the 3 of them? Yeah, well, we might find out. Oh, it's an intellect devourer.
Preparing. Calculating. If
getting stronger.
Yeah, us is here.
They can strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
That might be worth a look.
Diggy hole! We get another diggy hole moment. Let's go. Show me something good. Ooh. Personal notes. Diggity! I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. I'm sorry, I need those things. Empty crates. You are true to your word. They were very empty. Besides, you're working with a bad guy. I'm not gonna worry about taking your retirement. Something tells me you are probably already dead or a mind flayer, and you have no need of such things. Oh my god, there's mushrooms. I was like, oh no, what if I start trying?
Traps, please.
Warhammer, that's a new one. Alright, I already have carrots. I don't need more. You know what? I'll take one tomato as well. The tomato to the face might be funnier than the carrot. I was taking the carrots because that's all I could find. Speaking of mushrooms, are the Myconids joining you for the final fight? I don't think so. Ugh. Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of knights of the Shield Smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kunthar. Okay, yeah, that's because they made it their base.
Softer than a whisper.
No, I'm not trying to crouch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna actually fight me, so... Alright, y'all, stay right here for a minute. You're just gonna get in my way. As I do the exciting task of looking through boxes. Mostly because I'd love to find some more health potions, because you can never have enough. Water. More arrows. Another headless corpse.
Open up.
Which there's no interrogating a corpse with no head. 100 gold. We won't really need it, but thanks.
Let's have a look.
Brain. Oh, right. Did I leave it on me? There was something that I was debating about putting on because it had psychic resistance here. Oh, but I'd have to swap out her totally badass armor for that to be any use, so never mind. What's her? Oh yeah, 22 AC with that armor on. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that that is Druids of the Caribbean. That's not what this song is. It's from Skyrim. Literally looking at it right now. It's definitely different. They're definitely different songs. Oh, that had rotten eggs too. Okay, all right. Saving again as we've made progress. Sure, I haven't left. I think that's just 2 pathways.
Dominated. Controlled.
The game I started to play on my VR. I started playing Skyrim on VR, but then I got sidetracked. I was like playing video game songs for concerts and stuff. It's a neat way to things. Nothing. Okie dokie. Hang on. Pretty sure, yeah, there was a Hawaii here for some reason. Oh, was that just a jump? Oh, now we're in Tron. Alright, there's nothing over here. Oh, maybe there's something over here.
What's the story? Where to?
Let's see.
I smell a trap.
Oh. Alright, well, can you tell me what the trap is? Not just that there might be one? It tells me I'm gonna let Karlak go first for right now. I think she's got the first.
Chase! Devour.
I mean,
Watch this!
oh, okay.
move in. You've made a grave mistake.
Nice.
Fury, I am death.
As I hit blood. Oh well. So it's not that much damage.
I don't fancy their chances.
Trying to do something that costs like nothing. Nice. There you go, ghouls. You're probably gonna die in this fight, but we got a lot of critters. It'll be okay. So much for my plus 20 extra health. Earth Elemental Smash, right? Brains. Brains.
Anything of use?
Brains.
These boots have seen everything.
Brains. Okay. I'm only down like 5 HP. Shovel, you'll be fine. Those are only like 2 of my goals. You, however, Miss Druid. Anybody else? Oh. You should come stand next to Shovel. And I will throw a potion on the 2 of you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's one of these. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Okay. That's where we came from, so we just gotta go up, so... Up we go.
Mind my step.
Nothing? Boo.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Seek and you shall find me.
What to do?
What? I think whatever tricksy thing this might be, we might have to just let it go. Either that or... Oh, that's gotta be overkill, right? That's not enough. But that could be. So maybe I just need to try again. Sorry, I had 6 of those. I saved right before that, right? Close enough. I don't want to waste those arrows if they're not gonna do anything. Hang on. BG3 media. This rock file at 3. Oh, wait. They're not just fire damage. I wouldn't have been shooting at them if they were just fire damage. They were also force damage, so... But I guess they're immune to force damage too, aren't they? Now that I think about it, that's probably on the list of things they were immune to. I knew the fire they were immune to, but they may be immune to the force too. No, not immune to force. But...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Perfect. Hammer to the rescue.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Thank y'all. Lovely malty beer. Oh, wow. Super worth my time. Oh, well. I like knowing all the secrety secrets, so... Now we go. Yeah, it suddenly occurred to me that I have two lovely people here with me that could do 22 plus damage. So, oh, we were being silly. Okay, here we go. Onward and upward. How many of y'all can make this jump? Hopefully all of you.
Thrall. Priest. Break. Control.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh.
Excellent choice. Most excellent.
Well, us will have to join us in a warp through of door or something. Because they're certainly not joining us now. Why they make things that critters can't jump up is really annoying. Try once more. Too high. And there's nothing I can give him to help make it not too high. Oh well, you just get to be there, us, I guess. Sorry.
missed a step. What's hiding here?
And the elementals have no jump, so for some reason I have to make them do it by hand every fucking time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's no other pathway. That just is the only space, and I mean, hang on. Hope that I look around. No, you guys stay there. There's a closer one. Well, that didn't work. I can't get it down there, and there's nothing else that can be done. Oh. Alright. I mean, it wasn't letting me select that stuff before, which is why I didn't think it was something we could do, but if I can put a barrel on it... Nah. But...
No time to rest?
Oh, now I'm too far away from it. I can't reach it to move it. Maybe us can jump onto that now, though. Nope. All right, I'm done. That's it. I'm going back to us can't join us.
Never a dull moment. That should work.
Stop, guys.
Light on my feet.
A locked door. So dumb.
Something good here, I hope.
I already checked that. That looks like that's where we need to go for the fight, so...
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh. I know. Try again. Yeah.
Wow, this is very nice.
Thank you. Ooh, another hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius, so that must be L? Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging in my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Droralius. Oh, he's right there. So Dragonborn. Do you have words? 2 damaged. Okay, no words. Got it. That's it. We just got to know the name. Was that? Looks to be it. How y'all hanging in there? You about ready for this? You gonna make it through? I don't have no idea how long this fight might take. Because if we gotta continue, you should be okay. Will you be okay if I take just a minute or 2 before? But if I'm not, then there's always the VOD. That's fine. I'm trying to do it with y'all here. You know, I've been trying to include you. We're getting close to when I would end, and I need to let him know what we're about to get into. So if you're willing to give me just a couple minutes, another super speedy BRB, so that I can make sure that he's okay if this possibly takes a little bit. But we haven't done anything except prep really this whole time and fight some brains, so I need to get it done, but I need to at least let him know what's going on. So one more save, and then I like literally we have to be like right there. So just give me a couple minutes, and then I'll let him know what our game plan is, and then we can dive right in. Get yourself a good drink or snack to watch the chaos happen, and we'll be right back. All right. I'm back. We going. No, wait.
My mind is being drained.
There you go. I didn't have anybody else with me. Not wanting us to get making this take forever. There we go.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I forgot to give one to Gale, but they're just flying out of me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Oh my goodness.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
All right, let's see. Strength, intelligence, we got a +2 in Constitution. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the brain's defenses. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. So we try the one we have a little bit of bonus to. All right. We have 1 inspiration. Oh! No! Look at us go!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
All right, what do we got next? Dexterity. So +2. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. +4 from wisdom. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Charisma is just a +1. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Bow before the glory of the nether brain. Submit to dominion. Yeah, wisdom's gonna be our best bet. I'm saving again. How cool would it be if, like as I was reading, and like people talk about failing all these things, and like, well, how cool would it be if we succeeded though? You know? No, 25. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh yeah! Unnatural 20. Okay. I know, deserve one of these.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted.
Nice.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
All right. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. The +2 here, your resistance will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. It may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Constitution is looking like our best bet with a +2. All right. Yep, that's about what I expected. I don't remember if I just saved. I'm doing it again. No! If I had more inspirations, I would try more times. Since we don't, this is the only way we can give it another couple tries before we just see what happens. I don't care. We've done so well on the other two. Like, come on. No.
Shut up!
All right. 18. Well, the only way would be with a 20. Well, we got our 20. I don't know if we're gonna get 2 20s in a row, you know? Do we let it fail or reload? I'll do it again. One more. If it fails, then accept the failure unless it's another 1. Okay. I mean, I get 1 more inspiration, so that's not gonna cut it. We had more bonuses. Oh.
Silence! Kill you!
All right. Well, I guess we lose this one. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, or we move on. I have a save. I have a save. Yeah. Cosmos wants another reload. I want to try one more time. I don't think we're gonna get two 20s in a row, but we'll try one more time. Oh. All right, let's see.
Quiet. Stop it!
Oh, no way. No way. No way.
Wow, it's very nice.
Yeah, victory.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Oh, snap.
We were part of its plan.
Uh-huh.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Let's see. +2, +2. There's our +4. I guess we gotta go number 5. Oh, ain't no way. A roll and go. The only way would be to roll yet another 20, and we're not doing that. There's no way. I mean, if there was a way, we wouldn't have a fight. If it rolled another 20, the brain would be like, the fuck? Right. This music is working out so well. I don't know what the VOD's gonna sound like.
This is not over.
The fanfare is ridiculous. So now we're in the Astral Prism. I guess it could have been good to hear what the actual game music sounded like, but it's too late now. I'm not pausing this. Yay, panda! Oh, this is bad. Oh.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Well, let me turn the music down. It doesn't need to be so epic now.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Wait, seriously? Oh, that's some bull. All of our critters, all of our potions that we drank. I've got all my spell slots back, so I could do it all over again, but something tells me this is not as close to done as I thought it was. But maybe we can at least save Orpheus and then see where we're at. I figure out where we need to go. Where do you want me to go? Let's look at our journal. Free Orpheus. Yeah, free Orpheus. Great. How do I...
At the ready.
There we go.
Might be useful.
I'll take a chasm creeper. Oh, a divine bone shard. Yes, please. Must have missed those before. Hold, please, Emperor. There's alchemical things about.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
This was what we aimed to do today.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one.
No.
Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
How do we know that's not what she wants?
Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
Oh, when you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the nether stones to the Emperor? I don't think that's a good idea. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became Elithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. There is another way we will free Orpheus. Okay, I'm saving again. I have like 1,000,001 saves, but it's fine. There is another way we will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
You were wrong.
Remember,
you could be wrong now.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
You were a trap.
I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
You were bait.
I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story.
It's not that I don't trust you, I just think you're wrong.
Fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones,
oh no!
you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't work.
You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Man, this is rough. This is why all the saves. Oh man, Emperor swayed somebody. It's literally not a matter of not trusting him. It's a matter of he's been wrong. He didn't know he was being used this whole time, so how do we not know that that isn't exactly what she wants to end up having happen anyway? She probably wouldn't expect us to free Orpheus. Oh man, you literally 50-50'd me between the two things. He has just as much hubris as anyone else. Yeah, you're right. He thinks he can do no wrong because he's an Illithid.
told you we have to trust one another.
Trust me.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
Trust me.
Still, you choose to break our alliance.
I just want you to trust me.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What?
Break him out.
I did.
Expect him to be very friendly after an aeon of captivity.
I did save.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I mean, Lae'zel should be the one to do that, I would think. Real quick. After Emperor, wow, Emperor left. I thought he couldn't leave the astral prism. Well, he left the prism to come and get us too, but while he was trying to convince us of that, he just told us that this would be the power he needed to be able to finally leave the prism. He literally just left.
To battle.
Here we go.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Uh-oh.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought the egg.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you? I should have left you in your chains. Yeah, I think number 2. Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
No,
you
no,
had
it's
the
not.
opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design, and we need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then. Yeah, I almost want to go with number 3. It's like, fine, you want to, yeah, while we bicker the Netherbrain is executing the grand design, we need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
No. Seriously? Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. I understand. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. This isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it. I mean, it's not number 1. He doesn't have a tadpole in him, so I mean, we have tadpoles that we could hand him, but you know. Yeah, there has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Why are we gonna have all these people come and fight the final battle with us, though, if there's not gonna be like a battle? Like, maybe, yeah, number 4. I was thinking number 4 and see what that gets us. This isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it.
Consider, yes. But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it.
Completely
Return
change
to me
who
when
I
you are
am?
ready to transform.
Seriously? Wow. Okay. If we're gonna have to go through all of that and redo everything, I can tell you right now, we are not finishing this game today. All right, we're already almost at 1. But we freed Orpheus. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Yay! Literally what we set out to do today. It was close enough. I changed my title and I was like, I kind of feel like I lied on that. We didn't fight the Elder Brain, but I mean, we interacted with it, so. We freed Orpheus from the globe of domination. We drove the Emperor away. It has joined sides with what we now know to be another brain, which is so weird. We learned that only a Mind Flayer will be capable of wielding the stones to dominate what we now know to be another brain. If he won't do it, then either one of your party will have to do it. That's what he's telling us, and he doesn't have a tadpole, and I don't think that he would do that. See, I don't think Gale blowing up is going to work, because when we had the option to try that in Act 2, remember, we tried it. And it was like, oh yeah, lots of things blew up, but it wasn't enough to kill everything, and they still won. We're in a different spot, so maybe it could work, but... Or you could reload and give the Nether Stones to the Emperor. I could save right here and then back up and see what that might be, but maybe... I mean, that might dive us right into it. So that's part of the other reason why I was like, this is a tough decision. Give me some time to contemplate it, because that is going to include, I think, IRL contemplation, not just pause the game here. You know, like, I know we ended up doing a bunch of prep, which was wasted. All of it was wasted. Wasted prep. Not all of it. Getting Gale ready and whatnot was good, but bringing in all the critters, putting all of the spells on, giving everybody the elixirs and everything, that was just such a... Well, we did a fight. I guess we did fight, so... It wasn't a complete waste, I guess. So yeah. Do you think...
can't give up now.
We can do a short rest. Should we talk amongst ourselves? Cool.
That hit the spot. I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so, strange to know we're on our own at last.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
You hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
I want to fight it too. Do you want to be a... I mean, the one thought that I did have was that, you know, if they can say themselves kind of, maybe Karlach should become the Illithid, because then she wouldn't burn to death.
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
That's all I get, huh?
You test my patience. There's only one intelligent choice.
Oh, okay. As the music gets ever increasingly more epic, I'm sitting here going, I think I need to maybe stop here so we can come back and have made an informed choice and considered things, or we come back and reload and see what the other is like. But I kind of fear that that might drag us right into the next fight and everything, and I feel like we have like prep that we need to do. So if you're all right with it, I think we should call it here, and we will pick it up and make our choices next time. That's okay with you guys? Okay. It's such a twist I didn't expect, and I'm pretty sure that we're still in for a bit of a ride, so I feel like that'll be a good little nugget to save for next time. And yeah, like I knew we were gonna have to go into the astral plane again. I wasn't sure why, and like I said, everything said that we were gonna fail all of those checks with the brain. Well, while we were passing them all, it seemed plausible that we could get somewhere, but yeah, I did not expect the Emperor to turn on us, and I'm trying to decide if that's really, you know, like we've been out to free Orpheus this whole time, but it wasn't just giving the stones to the Emperor. It's that Orpheus would then die. So even if we didn't want him to go and be on the other side of this fight, Orpheus didn't deserve to just get absorbed and die. So stay tuned for the next time we come back. We got lots of epic that we're gonna get to Sunday. Got lots going on the next couple of days. So Cosmo, Maestro, Panda, thank you so much for being here, y'all. Maestro already peaced out. Sunday. If I can find some, you know, like I don't know what all our entire time frame is, but I know that things have been pretty busy lately, so I can't necessarily guarantee I could do it any sooner than Sunday. So it gives us time to consider our options, think about what we want to see happen maybe. So sorry to make you wait so long, but I'm pretty sure we still have a good chunk of game left, so we could be here for quite a while if I try to finish it all right now. So have a wonderful couple of days. Until then, stay cool, hydrate. I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for being here with me, y'all. We started with this song. That's funny.